Hello everyone, Drakoviche here, and today we're going to try the demo for Metaphor Refantazio. And I heard it was about 6 or 7, maybe 8 hours long. I'm going to try to play most of it today, see how far we get. I started it up in this video at the beginning, so I want to show you. So let's get into it. Oh, I skipped it.
Prologue of Metaphor Refantazio.
Oh well.
What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Okay. Pretty cool. Well, look at the gameplay. That's pretty cool. Try a new game. I haven't played this yet. I did play a bit of Persona, so I'm kind of like new to these type of games.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
I'm gonna put it on auto.
Please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
It's easy. Fit perfect.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time,
So I gotta bring Shadow.
I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking. More, this must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
We're gonna go with hard. I can't do regicide yet, which is probably ridiculously hard for me. I need to turn this on. Don't pause when I'm tabbed out. I can't see my chat right now.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Good English voice acting.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
They're bandits.
Let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
The animation is nuts.
Against us. And if you're against us,
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get rid of those?
I wonder when this game comes out.
Next one.
Let's hope the gameplay is just as good.
You. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you
An elder.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh yeah, the graphics are nuts. You can see like the book tearing and stuff.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Yeah, I'd watch the show.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Good music too. Alright, they already got me hooked.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
It's kind of like Persona there too. I like that.
Definitely could have gone worse.
Their style of like graphics is like really cool. Like even around like what you're gonna pick, right? Must taken so everything, every scene is like a painting. It's like kind of crazy, right? What mission?
what mission?
Come on.
Your own character's voice act
Jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really
in
are,
English.
it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
And I have a fairy, so like creature collecting.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, it's not fully voice acted. I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see through the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Hold shift while moving to dash. Press control to dodge enemy attacks. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to play this with a controller. Gallica? A fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Cool. Okay, before we go any further, let me fix my chat and see if I missed anything in chat. Before we go any further. Wait, let's try buttons here. There's a link. Is that link? Link. Go to that link. Hey, how's it going, Lord Mason TV? Hopefully you're still there. Thermatic, guys.
Watch out!
My chat has been my chat service has been freezing up, so I can't see your chat where I usually look. Press G to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Wow. Now I think I should, let me put a controller in. Actually, we'll continue playing with the mouse for now and see how it is, and then I'll switch.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
We did so much damage. This is on hard mode too. Okay, control is dodge. What's it? Okay, right click is attack.
Watch your health. Wake up.
Okay, this is not gonna be easy. Fantasy is dead. That's funny. Put this over here too. I just got to go back and forth with my chats.
Okay.
Was that's good. I should practice a little bit more before I go attacking worms. Maybe like
Strong ones ahead. We got
see, up and down is like really, might have to turn sensitivity up on up and down.
They look pretty tough. Careful.
But some people might like that.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay, this is a scan, but I can't lock on.
Aren't messing
I don't know how to lock on.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
How do I do like I do 2 damage to him, he does like 50 damage to me. This is crazy. Magic igniters. Okay. A tool that can act as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on the power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Gauntlet runner, often called runners as shorthand. A general term for a magic-powered semi-automated vehicle designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in lightly armored carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long distance trips a life-threatening risk. Okay. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty, the religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Kansure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown, the theocracy, is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay. I need another medicine already. Wait, what's the other? That's 100. This one's 50. Okay, we'll do the 50. And let's just take a look at what we got here. Fine traveling clothes, blossom garment, legacy sword, fairy saber. Okay, so she's a character too. And you can put stuff on her. So that's pretty cool. She's not like a minion, she's like a character.
We should be safe.
Or you can put items on your minions. I'm gonna call them minions for lack of a better term.
Run!
Get the higher ground. Okay, that's what we gotta do.
Oh, I think they see us.
I don't think you're supposed to fight those things. This is almost like giving me MMO vibes. but it's not tab target, which is cool.
Look!
I guess the RPG aspect of them. I never fixed the settings either.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all
Guardsman, okay.
I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic.
It was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I gotta stop the auto. That's gonna be a problem.
Look!
Hey, look. So how do I skip? Oh, I clicked out. I just click, I guess. What a relief. Grandtrial is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Okay, before we keep going, let's check out the settings. There's a couple things I want to do here. Save formation. Okay, so it's got some pretty cool settings here for like battle and stuff. Got sound effects, graphics quality, rendering scale 125%. What's our FPS? Oh, it's limited to 60, that's why. Let's try it. Let's go up to uncapped. Okay. Yes. Let's try it at 100. And then borderless. Yeah. It's all good. The music is sick. If you watch this, game creators, Atlas, I highly suggest adding, doesn't freeze when you tab it. Continues to run in the background. Oh, I gotta pick it up. E. Oh, space is attack as well. So you can kind of play with one hand.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Except for I can't turn the screen.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax. Run! Oh, I think they see us.
It runs uncapped though, so it's really cool. I'm at 72 right now. But this doesn't have DLS or anything. DLSS or anything like that. That I seen.
Not good. Run for it!
Run, traveling boy.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia
Cronia.
is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Dude, it looks really good. Oh, this is running at 150 FPS.
This story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, animes look good in high FPS. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forward from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy strength, I think. I don't know what the last word was. Or power, perhaps.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Wow. I love this world that they created. It's cool, you get to see it in the anime and then you get to like experience it.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead. Please. I've done nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a pair of
Igniter is the magic thing.
Such a shame. Might you special
Such a shame.
bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Oh man, didn't give him no money.
Any street smarts? Come on, kid!
I'd be king of the baggers, dude.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Pretty cool.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Fix my monitor settings here. I gotta set to fast. Should be on normal for this.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
A dopey elder kid.
Hey,
Checking my chats, chat.
did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
No?
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Did not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
See if that fixes.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
What was wrong with him? The little old scholar.
We
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
The saint.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Yeah, I need to learn how to animate like that. This like text box they got going is so cool.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
Operative?
Nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Oh, so I'm like I'm a double agent.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers.
So cool.
So?
Do you know where you're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, press T. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press 2 in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, so 2. Save. Yes. So you can save in towns. Or safe areas like towns. Let me think here. M.
Alright then.
So we have to go here. Wait, do we have to go here or here? Let's check this out and then go here.
Whatever will I do?
And also,
Let's go see.
we don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. But what's this? It must be just like the entrance to town. Hey, hey, hey. Psst, psst, psst.
Elder? Here?
Look, there's an elder.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The new model?
Be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
So these, and I guess these are igniters. So let's see what she says about it.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Like, wasn't that guy just hung for using one of these?
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Disclaimer too, I'm using the Xbox version of the demo.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
She's like pretty cool looking.
anything that might catch a foreigner's eye.
Oh, she sells them.
Modeled after the royal scepter, and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. No living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Can you become the king, I wonder? I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Memorandum.
You are.
Oh, the recruitment place? Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Okay, so people don't like elders? I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. But the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's time for the sacred mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
What are you playing
All right
at?
then.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you?
Ooh.
The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't.
Hmm.
Healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder. I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Orphans.
So,
Oh my god.
brings you to enlist?
I'm gonna say I need money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work.
See, then I ain't gonna think twice about it.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Okay, so is this like choosing my stats? I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. So attack, magic, defense. I'm small but quick, speed. I've always been lucky. Luck. I'm gonna go with I've always been lucky.
Always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
He's into the name of the story's protagonist. Name of the protagonist is Drakoviche.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome.
No, your letters.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property.
Hell yeah, igniter.
It's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Got a long line. I guess we have no choice but to wait our turn. Well, that wasn't too much trouble now, was it? We'd better get in line though, or they'll start to suspect something. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so, or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
What's the world coming to?
Blasted, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick Reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda. A Parapus I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. There's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. There's no time for gawking, we have to get in line. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I could find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a papyrus stands a chance. I guess that's what race he is. It's like a foxman. Can't even spell your name, bloody Parpus. The captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. Jeez, okay. I'm in line. You know what? Screw this line. Oh, join the queue. Oh, so there's days. 602 Waters Day.
They get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? I wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
Wait, we have to fight humans? They're the monsters?
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Rusante man.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Captain Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
I really like how they're like gearing you up and stuff, and it's like, you know, the story is really cool.
Listen up, striplings.
Like you're joining the guard, but you have another mission, like there's all kinds of stuff already.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
11 degrees Celsius. That's pretty cool. It tells you the temperature and everything.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
I wonder if temperature is going to have anything to do with, like, the environment.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
That's a hard question to answer.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
It's true, but they're allowed to say whatever they want. It's free speech, baby.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind
It's like a...
He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him.
It's like I can tell them to go themselves.
Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Wait, what book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks.
Like how there's an option for me who never remembers anything.
Story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Sounds like communism.
Well. Later.
Utopian world, right? Record the events thus far. Indubitably. Arbor's Day.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
This chance.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, By tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
So they want like democracy. And right now it's kind of like fascist,
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is...
nationalist type thing.
I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
You got blood poisoning. Blood curse. Oh, he's the old scholar. The little old scholar.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
So I'm some sort of revolutionist? Fighting for equality? This should be an interesting game. Check the chats, boys.
Until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, and then press space.
Let's see.
So that's the fort camp. I'm guessing this is us. That's the squad camp.
This place here.
That's the northern border fort.
Let's see.
And that's the royal capital Grandtrial.
This place.
Let's see.
Hold on. This.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we can find him quickly. Got it. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. I love that there's a world map and you can travel between places.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idle's Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe. And, doesn't sound very good. World with no magic. That doesn't sound very good either.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said? So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Let's go with the fight.
What you want? Draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Hold on, guys. I want to see the release date for this game. September? No, October 11th. Oh, right before my birthday. Maybe just what I'll be getting for my birthday.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Speak to me, man.
Stay on guard.
This captain's so cool. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Oh baby, let's go.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
Got it over there a minute ago.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
So let me fix something here, boys. I'm going to do it this way. There we go.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our allies inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find them. Puff puff. You're running with such a purpose. What was that you were thinking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Let me try something here, guys. Oops. Let's go with graphic settings. I think I gotta do this. Rendering scale. And turn texture qualities up to high. See how that looks. I'm not too concerned about the frames per second. Borderless, okay. Definitely looks a little bit better now.
This is...
Oh, look at the demon.
There it is. That's a human.
Wait, humans are the demons? This is crazy.
To help the survivors.
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Grease, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. See soldiers. And it comes up so fast, I can't even press it. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. Why are the humans like monsters? We've got company. That's such a cool looking creature. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we still stand a chance? Do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I don't know if I can do it. I agree. I'm glad we still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we don't attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together. Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press V to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You can press V anytime, but if you press spacebar attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously striking with this spacebar to deplete the enemy's gauge that appears next to him and eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Okay, now I can use the... There we go. So I stunned him.
We have the edge. And we'll win this.
And then you enter the battle. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Oh jeez. Okay, I love the screen here. Holy. This is a skill. Mage Fire. Homo Oppo. Okay. Okay, he's still stunned. Yeah, get him, Stroll. 4 experience, 20 magic. Madge. 13 money, okay. Nice. When the throat singing drops. Woo, we pulled through somehow. We're loud. We're live, and that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike it now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using a spacebar, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. Let's do it. Boom. Let's try melee.
The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
The battle music is sick. I love this screen. This level up screen. It's so cool. Oh, you can choose. Okay. Raises physical attack, raises magical attack, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit evasion and escape chance, raises item acquisition rate, etc. Lock, obviously. Etc. I'm in it for the etc, boys.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh shit. Oh, his gauge is still pretty high. Gotcha. Ooh, tore him apart. Unscathed triumph. Bonus. Let's go. Dying soldier. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, was it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all, that bloody hell. Boom, boom, boom. You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now, that thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left right ahead. Alive, right? We can't. The accent threw me off. We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, the monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. That who man?
Damn it!
Ah, damn Delta. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Ugh. I guess I should check them. If their breathing has stopped. Feels bad, man.
Hold on.
Wait. You two, you're perhaps searching for someone? That's right. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle all personal matters later. Rescuing any soldiers takes precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Oh no. He hit me first. Oh my Opa! Ugh. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. That begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. I do have to heal up, you are correct. Let's do big medicine. Big heals, let's go.
Please.
Focus thrust. He's thrusting, he's thrusting. Yeah. Take that, Homo Oppo. Stroll. It's to the counter. Very nice. Very nice indeed. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts. There could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time. And you? The plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whatever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up here.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Ha, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for yourself than others, than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go, Who Man. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Killed them all. He's a monster. A Who monster.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
He's got 5 tongues.
Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Skill, Mage Fire, go. I'm so low on health, I just noticed. File Master, you're mine. Oh my god, he's so tanky. My body. Oh, 1 HP.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh, we healing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Can't control Stroll. Homeo Gorlio is waiting to see what happens. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend and I need to save him. Can't die in a place like this. And yet...
You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll!
Someone heal him.
Oh, he's dead.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Use your elder powers.
Fate, subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Save him.
Crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it.
Dying in obscurity.
Lies in the soul that stands firm. against fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Oh. I thought he was a Sailor Moon scout, but he just tore his heart out. What the hell's happening to him? And I thought I was the Who Man. But he was the Who Man all along. Look at him, he's transforming into a Who Man. What a freak. Okay, that's freaking cool. He's a Digimon. Swordomon. Hell yeah, dude.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
She's like terrified of me. Okay, so magic, weak HP recovery for one ally. I don't have an ally. Psych deals weak magic, wind damage to one enemy. Okay. Homogordio. Ooh, he didn't like that. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. I mean, I feel like I'm a lot stronger than he is.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an enemy's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Archetype. Okay, let's go for the wings. And we're gonna go for... I don't even know what he's weak against. Magic? Wind? Yep. You get to hit twice when you hit a weak point. Spin slash.
Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul.
The other spot would be his wing, wouldn't it? Is it lag? It's gotta be lag.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Scour! Alright, how's that?
The hell? He's eating the forbidden fruit.
It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Kick. I can't believe it's eating from its own.
Unless I kill the apples.
Knock those apples off?
Wind!
Oh, okay. It's not weak to that.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I'm gonna heal.
This should work.
He healed, so I should heal too. I thought I killed his wing.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, sure. Have Gallica knock down the apples, keep the foe from healing? Yes.
Understood.
Yes.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay, Archetype. Cycle. Or psych. Very nice. I think we have enough to keep going. Oh, I can heal myself too, can't I? Let's do a healing round on myself. Oh, that's so much better than items. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna go back to psych. Boom. Very nice. Got him this time. Beauty. Corleo's apple. Oh, my thing can rank up too. My archetype. Magic went up, agility went up. And then I can choose, let's go with endurance and strength. Actually, let's go with magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always
Oops.
trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero, the power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
Grius?
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king, and kill Louis Squiaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Understand now.
Wait, there's more.
Rebel.
The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh, so he's the prince. His father was killed. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Lise cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Someone catch me up here.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Lise, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Lise Guiaburn himself.
Oh, he cast the blood curse.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
Look at his magic thing around his neck.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Lise supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
And he's the same as Stroll. And Stroll is a noble. Do you think Stroll is his son? I'm calling it right now. You heard it here first, folks.
He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere. That's where Stroll said he was from too, like in the country. Foreshadowing.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Oh, they're gonna pretend to have been killed?
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. So there's deadlines to quests, and this is a rank 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. There's 10 ranks. Really cool.
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grease, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Damn humans.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about this mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Maybe, like, wonder how they know that he did it. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I think I gotta change my, Actually, I don't think it matters. Drew. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? Well, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible, if only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want us to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know that great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly? That's incredible. Idol's Day, night. 8 degrees Celsius. What was the power in you, I wonder? Grease seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off, haha. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped. Idle's day, late night.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm
Just
not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Whoa. It was a Who Man in my dreams. Whoa, it's a Who Man.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been...
Oh. So you're gonna teach me how to catch creatures? And archetypes?
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You step
Moore.
now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, not much choice. Okay, it is.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of Utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bonds.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Cool. So I got rank 1 with more. New ability, Seeker Archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. And then Bright-Eyed Student. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Do we get Human Fusion? Oh, what's this? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Cool.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day. Early morning. 6/6.
Already then. From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way.
Hey Alex, this is the new Atlas game. Metaphor Refantazio.
The sooner you get used to that power, the better.
They made Persona.
You were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research,
You've been living under a rock.
I mastered it myself.
The demo just came out. It's not actually out yet.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it.
It's really good so far too.
All right.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
I think it's like an 8-hour demo, supposedly.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them. Oh, I got auto. This road should take us to Grandtrial. I guess they're just saying it would bring us to this place.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grandtrial.
This place here.
Let's see.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Go to the Nord Mines. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's turn-based.
Located northwest of Grandtrial.
And it's like half anime.
Rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
I seen it at Gamescom. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. People described it as kind of a combination between like a Persona game and the other series that they make with demons and stuff. I forget what it's called. I got bad memory. What's the matter? Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I got my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith. Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. So even though it's turn-based, it's kind of like Persona, where it's like you start the battles by attacking them. Kind of like Dragon Quest. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. I have it on hard mode, so this could be tough. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords a few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're strong, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of the death grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press G to activate phase sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, like the hundo. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow, like the Norcross. And higher level enemies will glow red, like the crazy worm at the beginning of the game. Unknown enemies will appear white, okay? When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if the color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Comes out 10/11. Definitely a day one. I have faith in the developers. Yeah, you can try the demo out too if you want to, test it out before you buy it. That's like 4 days before my birthday, so I'm probably gonna get it too. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still straight take damage. The only thing I would like to know is there a new game plus, or does the end of the game have some kind of challenge after you beat it? How long is the game, If you press R when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock on to that enemy. R was lock on, okay. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking. Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
I see the enemy.
Okay, so if they're weaker than you, you can just kill them. With action RPG mechanics. That's pretty cool. Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. Press V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use V to initiate a squad battle, which is turn-based, on an enemy, after depleting its break gauge with space attacks, which is just regular basic attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into battle, where the enemy has an advantage. So this is what happened before, where we have to hit them in the back to stun them or break their gauge. And if they hit us, then we get hit the first turn on the turn-based squad battle. Survive the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. So far the story's good, the combat's good, and everything else, the world building, the voice acting is not full, but most things, the cutscenes, the movies, right? Tutorials, dungeons, fighting in the dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity. Then decide whether you will dispatch them quickly with space attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into strategic squad battles using V. I forget what the phase scan thing was. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of reach of enemy. Use it to be as efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Dungeon? There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grandtrial. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. Okay, middle mouse button is phase scan.
No choice but to cut through them.
Lock on. Hit him in the back. Oh, I didn't dodge. I got hit. It's probably easier on a controller to dodge. If you're unhappy with how the battle's going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing 1. Okay. Press 5 to assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. That's pretty cool. So we have melee, guard, pass, items, and then we have archetype, which is where you transform into a demon, basically, and use magic. So this is my archetype form, the seeker form. You can get different archetypes by going to a place called the Academia, which is like, as far as I can tell, somewhere in my dreams or in my head, right? And then once you go there, you can choose different archetypes, and I'm hoping in the future maybe even fuse them. I don't have that unlocked yet though, if it is a thing. It was in, you know, Persona and stuff like that, so it'd be really cool to see it in this game. Now, let's go.
Take this.
You gotta aim better than that. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm still weak?
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Why'd I have so little health?
We can relax for now.
Let's, I guess I'll use herbs. It runs over 60 FPS too, and it feels like so smooth right now.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice.
Oh, I should have just chopped them up. We're just gonna do melee attacks. I can't really control those guys, but I can put different items and stuff on them.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Yeah, we have to kill them this way.
Hey, good one.
Oh, I don't know how strong this thing is.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
So I guess if you press V, you don't have to worry about getting hit because you're starting the battle, but you don't get advantage either. It's kind of like a neutral. God, the graphics in 2K are so nice.
It's okay. Seeker! Wind!
So they're weak to wind magic.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So that's bouncy bark.
What is it?
Haven't you lot around these parts? Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Stroll's heard of him. Maybe his town got wiped out, and that's why he feels like he should be saving everybody as a noble. Kind of like a trauma, you know? Young peddler, my apologies. I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Oh, hell yeah. Medicine, revival medicine. Oh, it's all my money? Wait, what if I sell? Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Used for animal feed and thatches. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Now what do I have? 2,700, so we can get one of these. And we'll get 2 of these. And then we'll get a bunch of these for out of battle. Actually, I might get a couple more of these. They're good for in battle. But I can heal myself, so I don't want to waste all my money. I should have talked to him. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. There we go. Stunned him. So he's bad to psych. Nice, 1 turn, baby. Unscathed triumph. You don't even want to battle then because the music's so good. Sturdy straw.
This battle's ours.
Psych.
I will fight with by this power.
And on the full health one.
Just one left.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Fairy dust. That's my luck kicking in, boys.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Very impressive.
Good thing that they attacked too.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
I didn't even know that. Oh. Being able to kill them out of combat is so much better than auto battling. Unscathed triumph.
Not bad at all.
Okay, so I got 1 endurance, and I get to choose. Raises hit. Okay, I'm probably gonna need that eventually.
We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Wind.
I need to get some different types of attacks. I'm not sure what this guy's weak against. Unscathed triumph. Glue moss. Why am I like taking damage or something? Just because I'm running? Oh, okay, wait, let me use my map here. We're gonna go this way.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Wrong button. Oh, he got me. It's not good. Oh, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul.
Dude, never got hit that whole time, and then Stroll gets one shot at. I wonder if he comes back after the battle. I'm not gonna revive him mid-battle. Take too much damage that way. Now, is he back up yet? See, now we can use medicine, no, medicinal herbs out of battle. And can't save it yet. It might hurt somehow. Old air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been stranded. Even out here, it would seem like the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know, you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
It's our turn now. Shite.
There's H to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Oh.
What's that? I think something's coming!
H.
Take this.
Got no mercy for you.
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front reel deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back reel deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
To the rear guard.
Oh. Alright, let's go back. And then heal yourself.
Finish the job.
You gotta aim better.
I'm not sure how I change other people's formation though. Let's finish him so he does less damage to me. Being targeted? Okay.
Is there another way?
Raise my defense.
It's our turn now.
And then we're going to use like click. Actually, you know what? Let's use day.
Take this. Let's do this.
Sweeping slash. Okay. And let's finish this. Hell yeah. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Restores HP to one ally. Let's get some more of these. Listen. Oh shit. Listen. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Saintist Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So, it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed the whole time. But like Gars said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, couldn't be. Someone summoned it? Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place, right? Oh, sounds like that wouldn't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'd be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Oh, look at those graphics.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely... Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Ah, yes. We're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it didn't start a fight. That's cool. Yeah, you can use skills. Cool.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life's gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Who knew we survived? Just, oh, the merchant. The merchant works for the king.
A victory well earned.
Gotta be, right?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected.
I knew I'd find you here.
The haughty captain.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Kinda makes sense, but it's still pretty fucked up.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
He definitely is.
If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh, he's gonna go crazy. Burn this village down.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seen.
Oh.
O thou anguished traveler.
He's getting an archetype.
It is time for thou to choose thy path.
Choose.
Whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Strong. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Oh, he's like a knight.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Cool.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to
Captain Klinger.
and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Okay. Let's get the mage soldier.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour. Still up?
Take this.
Yes, yes. Okay, we took one out. Defense rose. Okay.
Are you prepared?
I'm gonna go for him then. Ooh, critical. Let's just finish it. Ooh, critical.
Hack and slash. Let's seek her.
Psych. Oh, I'm weak to fire. That's not good.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, put it on me. Oh god.
Take this.
What was that, Grius?
Defense returned to normal finally. Well, not too. Okay, we're good. God, it does so much damage to me.
Hack and slash.
Hack and slash. Oh, is he going to phase 2? Oh, he's flopping around before he dies. Shit. Save your stroll.
Take this. Louise.
Grease did it. Look at that. Ooh, captain's uniform.
Not bad.
Oh, we got 2 levels. Very nice. Oh, my luck went up. Go with magic. Yes. Oh, we got 4 stats. I guess he leveled up twice, to be fair. Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll.
We don't know.
Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
I would imagine so.
I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, Onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Gotcha. Ah, rank 1. The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
And Gallica's here with me too.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion.
Can I fuse him?
The mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
Oh. We have each other, don't we?
Nah, just fucking with you.
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Oh, well, so she's a mage.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Gallica. The party can now study the mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Upon Greece's lineage chart, please. This is a chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting the one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once each character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is gonna be game of the year.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like to choose an archetype from among these. Mage Seeker. So, learns versatile skills, including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skill that physical slash attacks with the sword. It cuts down foes with strong single target damage. Jeez. This is a challenge, alright. I think I'm gonna make him a warrior. For now. This would be the archetype that the young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. There's virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do with. 500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Sure. He's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From the sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man within the eye patch, Gars. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to brave thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. So I can choose a different one. Well, let's just stay like this for now. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the tab main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Ooh. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or in dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal virtues. Yeah. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, in the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. That's pretty cool, Gus. Now, I'm going to take a little break here, okay? Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom, get another drink, stuff like that. So give me 5 minutes and I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I'm back. Hey, we got a little cat.
That's a good kitty.
That's right, who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense? I obtained a hero's incense.
Good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When the mages devise such an intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid my eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker's archetype? It does, but it has a different hat. Doesn't it? Because the Seeker's has like a whoop coming out. And I don't think there was a feather. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all, the language therein is the one part I am able to parse. And mysteriously enough, of all, the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says Drakoviche. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name? Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you have learned new truths. What book should I read? Enemy reinforcements? Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging in blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. Enemy reinforcements. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue to fight. Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. I already read that one. This seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for an attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimum strategies require first grasping fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. The most effective way to form your party is to Consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counterattack enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It looks like a merging of all the tribes. Which book should I read? Yielding Turns. Allowing your ally to take an action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass action. The pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn. Okay. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Ah, makes sense. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Press H to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too. Formations. Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less damage with melee attacks, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical stats ailments persist even after the battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when the battle ends. Well, that's pretty cool. Physical status ailments, such as poison, HP depletes every time you take an action, paralysis, high chance of action failing to occur after selecting it, malady, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. And then we have burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostburn. Attack damage is greatly reduced. And next up is the mental status ailments. So the first one is daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. And then charm. Character will act on his own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Then it's forget. Character cannot use archetype skills. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage. Character has a higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. And then anxiety. An ally-only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while inflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. And the last one here, rewards for certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all of your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damaged, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. I'm gonna drink some coffee here, guys. Now, there's a door. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I'd advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
What's this?
Yeah, we already read that. So that's upstairs. Let's go upstairs, I guess. Ooh. Research notes, warrior. This looks like research documents about the warrior's archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, I dub the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dub samurai. So I guess the warrior can become a sword master or samurai. In the warrior archetype, imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong to on the front line, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. This looks like research documents about the mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power, I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements, I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forge this truth. So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but cannot really dish out damage or take much punishment. This looks like research documents, but the Seeker archetype. So let's see what I can turn into. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of these ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who'd sought greater heights on the Seeker's path had borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path, I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul, I dub the Soul Hacker. Cool. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. Jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out his true power. Gotcha. Oh, look at all these. Research notes night. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. So they're all going to be locked, right? Research notes thief. Research notes mass dancer. Research notes summoner. And research notes berserker. Oh, there's a whole other side, guys. Research notes healer. Research notes gunner. Research notes brawler. Research notes a faker. Research notes merchant. Research notes commander. And then question mark, research notes. So we don't know what that one is yet. And then archetype advancement handbook. Which book should I read? So the archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by achieving A experience, which is, or AEXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. So you have to have your archetype on you to gain experience for that archetype. Or you have to be using it. Archetype type, or what, style. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. So you gotta add them together, okay? Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. Okay, so the archetype has stats, and the main character has stats, and together that makes your stats. Which is why I get stats, and I choose stats. Every level, I guess. It's worth noting that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. So now we have advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, you must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. So you gotta get a good bond with people before you can get the advanced archetypes. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. It's got a whole like evolution type of thing, Fire Emblem class changing, class advancing system, which I really like. I approve. But can I slap two guys together and fuse them together? That would be really cool too. Megami Tensei is the name of the other game that I forgot earlier. Squad Tactics? I think we read this. Let's check the other room.
Hi,
Or is it?
friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, and let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
I didn't want to leave. I thought it was another room. I guess we talked to him enough.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? Truth, if you would.
His voice acting is great.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use 3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactical settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press Tab to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under Tactics in the party section of the main menu.
Days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Look over there. What's the matter? More is right there. More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, wait. Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and I assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone. Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace. You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like we can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voices dungeons. Use N to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another player's. Pretty cool. Is this a dungeon now? Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grandtrial before the royal funeral. Besides, if Lewis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me left to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you.
Now, where was I?
I can sense that man's presence, so I don't really want to go back. He didn't have the troops to secure it. Okay, you read this. It is my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right, I suppose. Now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on the power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grandtrial. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's go. Or let's hurry. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatin noses jiggling around in there. They're not just like little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Well, I got magic. You got magic. We go. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Bum, 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 bum. Grand Iron. I slept wrong last night and my neck's killing me. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air? Magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is their top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind your numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full. Oh, that's so nice. We're full health. Okay, diagonal slash. Gelatinos.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Psych click. There's psych. Diagonal slash.
Any means necessary. With one strike.
He's resistant. And that'd be good for us later.
That's a new one even for me.
Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Deals medium magic wind to one enemy. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. And I just got endurance from that, so that's cool.
We can relax for now.
Push through. Here we go.
Let the battle begin. I won't hold back. The blade.
Let's seek her.
Raise. I only got 3. I thought she was. Oh, so she's the mage, but I can learn the mage. I should have gave one of them magic. I thought I had 4 characters.
I call upon royal power within. Trivial. I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
Well, I guess he's a mage. Wait, what the hell?
With one strike.
Critical hit.
I will fight. Wind.
That's how I've survived this. If I say so myself.
What now?
How do I switch? See? How come I can't use her? Oh, I gotta go unlock it. We gotta go back. Well, I guess. We're gonna need that fire weakness.
Now, where was I?
That's such a cool loading screen.
Welcome.
Okay, so we're going to wait. What's your lectures? think I
Does this worry you?
want to know more about cats. About that cat in particular, huh? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Dear as he is, when I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. So the archetypes. I think Gars needs to be a mage.
I see.
Even though he doesn't look like a mage. The mage this is the archetype you sense from Gallica ways of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. 500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
This attack is called Bot. Yes, I want to entrust Gras with this power. So he's going to lose 3 strength, gain 4 magic. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. Where Gras are like tearing his heart out. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempts anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. The power of the mage, I am grateful. There is no magic I would not master to achieve my mission. We are never too old to learn. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Yep. Perfect. Now we're gonna go back out. Yeah, let's go back to reality. And then, where's F? No. Save. Definitely save. I think when I go in here, I can auto heal. No, it's 2. Yes.
I see the enemy.
See red? Serpentia.
Let's take them all out. Some of it. That's all we've got.
Okay, so we'll go Archetype. Bot attack. Oh, he resisted it. I got scammed.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Why does he got like balls on his chin? Balchinians. Unscathed triumph.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
What? Oh, please, Dave's dead.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Medicine.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
There they are.
Which means you got. We're down. Now's our chance.
This could be our chance.
Okay.
Some of it. Give this all we've got.
Boom.
Lise! Keep pressing it!
Let's go.
Now, what's the warrior?
So they were saying that I can pass, right?
Go for it.
Only 2 enemies left.
So he gets another turn. Burn. Pass? Pass? Oh shit. Okay, don't work like that. Corrosive acid.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Quick, let's finish.
I'll give it my all.
Any means necessary.
Resist. I think he's just weak to
Now, what's the play?
melee.
I'll cut this one.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
But anybody can melee.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
That does almost as much damage.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Magla pill.
Easier than expected.
Very nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Blue moss. Not good. This was all for naught. If our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh, he bit me.
Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back. Lise!
Oh, I should have hit the... I'm so stupid. Increase the attack of you. And then I'm gonna have you attack this. Okay. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of damage on this turn. Oh, I'm weak too. Oh no. They killed me. Okay, so burn.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna start healing.
Let's try this.
Blades ready, lads.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
They got 5 turns. Oh my god. Oh, so much damage.
Don't push yourself so hard.
This'll do.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, I've got this.
I don't think this is gonna work. They do too much damage.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius is down. Someone help revive him.
Oh, we getting game over, baby.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm dead.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
That was a hard battle, dude. Like 4 enemies. try it again. This time, let's not get hit first.
I see the enemy.
This battle's ours.
That's better.
It's okay.
Got him. So he resists it.
I can't. Warrior.
Not done yet. Blade Dread, the power of heroes. Lise! Keep pressing it!
Let's go. Win!
Alright. We got this now.
Only one left.
Warrior.
We're clear.
I'll cut you down.
Tougher than I thought. This, let's go.
Burn.
Strength. No endurance, I think.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What the hell? Toothman?
Push through.
Wow, look at that.
Iron gauntlets. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from the Grand Iron. Strength +2.
What now?
Oh my god, no wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Wait, did I just take his armor out? No, I didn't. This one's better. Actually, I don't know. Innocent greatsword. About the same. Oh, this sword's better. Iron gauntlets. Strength +2. I don't know if this is what I need. Let's go with agility. And then we'll put iron gauntlets. Actually, no. No. We'll put iron gauntlets on you. And then whatever you just took off, the other gauntlets will put on you. That's pretty good.
We'll hold our ground.
It burns.
No, not now! Get up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Damn, dude.
The power of heroes.
That was really bad.
Distancing myself. Here.
See if we can survive this.
Hack and slash.
Oh my god, I just revived you, dude. Oh my god. They're all dead. It's over for me. I should have just attacked him. Oh my god. The fantasy's over.
So,
Okay. It's like, oh, now I gotta put this shit back in.
What now?
Actually, you should have the Iron Gauntlets on. I think this is already right, which is weird. Let's heal up, I guess. And then wait, what's this? Not quite sure.
Right there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Time for some close.
Forward!
Charging in.
This is our chance.
I should be playing this with a controller. Be a lot easier.
Overkill. I'll attack from here.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard.
I need to change my archetype. Or choose my archetype. My formation.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down! One left! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Cool. Weak to ice.
Maybe not.
I will fight with Scour! It's still up?
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Noise.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Just part of the deceit. This could be useful.
Oh, now he has it.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Can I set my formation?
What now?
No. Down. Party. That's how you do it. So he's in the back now. He's in the front. He's in the back. Okay. See how that works out.
I see the enemy.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, you can break these. That's no.
I can feel my power growing.
We found some.
Put it in your stockpile.
Miner's boots, nice. Put it in your stockpile. Wait, what's the hero's incense do? Increases archetype experience by 100. Nice. Cures burn. Restores MP. Okay. Increases defense for one enemy. Well, I didn't mean to come out here, but kind of a good thing, I guess. I don't know how to get my mana back and stuff. I don't think enemies come back, so that's kind of good. There has to be a way to rest, though.
I think that's all of them.
Didn't say all of them. Oh. I should just start battle with these guys. Nice. You know, I'm gonna pass.
The next one's yours. I shall fight as the warrior.
Increases physical attack skill by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes the same lineage are present. Oh. See, I knew that. This guy's not supposed to be a mage. I don't think.
That's all over. We can relax.
See if we can get this dungeon finished.
Could be useful.
Maglapil. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I've been over here yet, I don't think. Grand Iron. Let's do a full heal. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, jeez.
Enemies around. Watch your step.
Sandworm.
No choice but to capture them.
They'll need
Oof. Hey, I evaded it. Wait, go back. Analyze.
Better be careful.
Don't know what he's weak against. Let's try ice. Got it.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Start healing right away.
We can do this. I owe you. I shall warrior. I'll cut you down.
It's me! Crystallize!
I won't hold back. With healing power.
No thanks.
Okay.
Trivial.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
That's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Let's go.
We're gonna try to take him down.
Come forth, royal soul.
Weapons ready, lads.
Anyone, get him back on his feet.
Crystallize!
Let's stay calm. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
He's got a ton of health.
You're barely holding it together.
Oh no.
Help revive him.
Seeker! Hold on.
I don't think we can do this.
Take it.
Come on, Grease.
There's no chance of dying here.
Oh no, stay alive.
Don't push
How are
yourself
we getting
so
a head
hard.
start? Thanks.
Phantom dance? Whoa.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Not like this, she says.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Come on. Oh no. It's over for me. Oh. So close. Fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end?
Hope not. We gotta get a stun on this guy.
I see the enemy.
Cut through.
Come and get.
Ooh, that was close.
Attack now and finish it.
Okay.
Okay, it worked. Whoa, 294, 291.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
I don't know if this is resistant or not.
I can't. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Okay.
The power of heroes. Freeze!
I'm Seeker. Here.
I call upon royal power within.
They're mine.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay. We can.
Always, Grius.
Scour.
Ooh. A lot easier than that unscathed tramp.
Seem the right one's training is never complete.
Magic and endurance. He's actually a really good mage.
Push through.
Pressure nearby.
That'll do it.
You're gonna need to turn up the sensitivity a little bit.
What now?
Where's sensitivity for your mass? They don't have any yet, I guess. Oh, that's better, kind of. Just up and down is really messed up. Let's try with a controller now. See what it's like. I'm gonna need Merc. That's a lot better. I don't know any of the buttons though.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Okay, X is attack.
I see the enemy.
Well done.
Right there. Time for some close. Charging in. Forward.
Oh, hit me. That's not good. It burns.
I'm sorry.
Hey! Wake up!
Me!
Right here!
Go Blizz.
Got them right in their
I can't afford to hold back.
sharp as always, Grius.
Revive, hopefully.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go.
Crystallize!
We might stabilize since I killed one. Oops.
Here.
Took it like a champ. Oh, he's so weak to those things. I should have turned him into a mage. Would have been a lot better. One of each is not bad though.
We did it.
And having a healer is nice, actually. Auto recovery. Oh yeah, it feels pretty good on the controller actually. But it wasn't bad on the mouse and keyboard at all. Just taking a little getting used to. Boom, boom, boom. You can change all the keybinds too, I think. If you don't like them. I suggest they allow you to change the cursor sensitivity though. It's pretty important. It might be because it's the Xbox version, I don't know. You might have to like do that in the Xbox settings, who knows. Is this the right way? No, I keep going the wrong freaking way. When you go into a battle and you come out, you could check your map.
There they are. I see the enemy.
No. These things need more power.
Nice.
Magma pill.
Nice.
Amazing.
Mining outfit. Specifically designed protective clothing for miners. Can be purified at church. Purified. Can be purified at a church. That guy's so tough because he's using the captain's outfit. That's what it is, son. He has a lot of health too. Okay, okay, just auto-saved. Nice. Let's get this where I got lost. Let's check our map here. Very dosed. We don't know which way is the right way, so we'll check both. Tooth monsters. Archetype. Blizz. And Serpia. And then we'll do this on him. Dragon Slash on him. And then finish it off with a Fire Blast.
Next one will fall just as easy. That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this? Oh, Sandworm.
Hack and slash.
No need to, I won't hold back. Freeze!
The freedom of a wanderer. You better be sure.
Oh, I'm out of mana.
Let's try this.
I shall fight warrior.
It's gonna hurt. Ugh. He's pretty much useless for now, anyway. I was gonna buff my mage though. I should have freaking Diagonal Slash does more damage anyway. Come on, boys, you can do this. This Phantom Dance is crazy. I don't know how he does that, but it's so useful.
Didn't expect such a struggle.
Very cool. Auto recovery. Medicinal herb. Scrap metal.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay. Seeker! Hold on.
In the name. I'll cut you down. Two remaining. Not bad, if I say so myself.
You can survive this. Oh, is that a buff? That's not good.
Only 2 enemies left.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I can't afford warrior. Perhaps not. Let's wrap this up.
Blades ready, lads.
Scales attack.
No need to rush this.
Only one left.
By this power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
Badly wounded. Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish evil.
27, baby.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Magic.
We made short work of that.
I wonder, does magic do anything for buffs? Be good to know. Oh. I thought there'd be something here. Guards Talisman, very nice. See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Maga Hollow's out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that Furies are natural adepts to sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Cool, we got our first safe room, boys. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a Maga Hollow. If you will, even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Maga Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Maga Hollows, which can be used at resting places. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. What should I do? Let's make a record. Save it. So we're still on 6 flames there, which is pretty cool. We got 4 hours put in. Let's talk to our allies. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grease, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any kind of concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Okay, so I made a record, right? Alright guys, I think that's it for today. We'll put in a good 4 hours. Hopefully there's another 4 hours to go for tomorrow. Yeah, because I want to do this in I'm going to have to do this in 2 streams, 2 4-hour streams, right? So this was really fun. First 4 hours were amazing, and usually the first 4 hours are the most boring, you know? Because you're like learning the game and everything's really slow. Not boring, just takes a while, right? So anyway, thanks for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow, probably around the same time. If you like the stream, don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, follow on Twitch or YouTube. Doesn't matter, both if you can. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm trying to get some more followers on Twitch as well. Posting on both regularly, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time.